Hello. Happy Monday, everybody. So we're gonna stream Constance today. Joe requested this one after Lady McGreed had mentioned it yesterday, and I had missed it on the releases as something interesting to play. I don't know, Gray. It is a Monday. Hopefully everybody's is happy. So yeah, we're doing this as a promo. We got a code from ID for this. As a bit of a like heads up in terms of releases on Xbox for this developer. It's developed by Blue Backpack, and they've got 3 releases on Xbox now. Constance, of course, being the newest one, but they also released the Berlin Apartment and Truberbrook. Eating that word. Which I've played a little bit of Truberbrook, and I believe I've seen some of Berlin Apartment. I think Joe streamed some of Berlin Apartment. And then on the publishing side, those games. So, Byte Rockets is one of the publishers. And so, besides Berlin and Constance, they also did Jelly Break Deluxe and B-Fence B-Mastered. I checked the other publishers, but that's the one that has kind of the most coverage of their stuff. So a bit of a wide range, but this looked like a fun Metroidvania. Gave a bit of a Hollow Knight vibe, so we're gonna see how this goes. There was a bit of a warning at the start. I don't know if I'll see it in the credits. This might just be normal credits. They mentioned like some stuff about like burnout and mental health that this game tackles. So yeah, this might just be a standard credit. What does speedrun mode do? Just probably turns on stuff. Accessibility. We'll keep the assists hidden for now. But yeah, so we'll see what this one entails. All the devs and publisher stuff. Yeah, I'm not going to, because I'd rather give it the first run as just like normal. That's generally how I like to do things. But I'll be curious as like if I was going for all the achievements or speed run thing, would I want to turn those on to maybe make the achievements a little easier? But we're not doing that today. Hello, Dan. It could be a manic Monday. At Fall's End, the heroine awakened. That means it's almost winter. It does. Looks like we just have jump. As she reached the edge, she dared to leap. I didn't leap. But was it the right choice? She felt lost. Uncertainty grew within her. Certainty she shouldn't proceed on this path. Certainly she shouldn't proceed on this path. But she wouldn't listen to reason. Point of no return had arrived. I am not controlling that. And so, the heroine disobeyed me. You will regret this. Rita. Ooh. Oh. Oh? Oh! You. It's you. I am so glad. Please extend your hand to me. We don't have much time. A paintbrush. Good. Now, go. Help the people, help yourself. It is actually called the paintbrush. R stick to look around. Looks like it. Yeah, that'll be an interesting thought, Gray. We'll see how much it goes into some of the other ways of doing these kinds of games. Hello, Lady Magritte. So when I get hit, I splat ink. No, it doesn't appear that I can yet. Like, I'm hitting down and it's not doing anything. That might be an ability we gain later, by the looks of it. If I go that way, I can't go anywhere else. Yeah. No, controls feel pretty good so far. I'll be curious to see what happens when we get a bit more movement ability. Because, like, right now, it's just, you know, pretty standard, but, like, it's always a curiosity of how the more advanced techniques feel when you get those. So, can't really say for sure yet. Okay, so I have to go down that way.
Hmm?
Wait. You're doing really well, but sometimes we need to rest. There you go. Take a deep breath. Take care, Constance. How do you know my name? Yeah, we'll see how this proceeds. Can't go that way. And of course, we just drop down and... Ow. Yeah, it's pretty much brand new as well, Gray. At least brand new to Xbox. I don't know if it was brand new everywhere. A couple weeks ago or something. I don't know. We've only just started. New brush technique unlocked. Paint dive. Transform into paint to move swiftly over a short horizontal distance. While in paint form, you are invulnerable to hazards and enemies. Press RT to use the paint dive. This technique consumes paint. Paint restores as you do stuff. Yeah. The game probably is expecting me to come at that from the other side, but you never know. I had a feeling that could have been a false wall. Paint flask collected. Collect 4 flasks to increase maximum paint. Okay, so the yellow stuff still hurts. Whip! Dolo! Oh, hello, friend. It's so rare to meet anyone outside of town. You are friendly, yes? Good, good. Yes, I knew that. Phew, that was scary. I am Quip. Dolo, professional trader and passionate explorer. What are you doing out here, friend? You are lost? Oh, I'm sorry. I tell you what, come by Junction Town. I'll prepare a selection of my finest treasures just for you. Also, the mayor might be able to help you get back home. Sounds good, friend. Dolo! Here, take this, free of charge. The map. I wonder if there is some meaning to the color coding of rooms. That'll help you find my town and make some sense of the area. Oh, and to take just a quick glance, press R. Try it out. With that, you should be set. Dolo! Stay safe out there, friend. I mean, would you, I don't know, do we want a domo domo domo? Like, so if I look at the map, okay, so purple's just the room I'm in. It doesn't have any deeper meaning. I thought maybe the color meant something else, but I was incorrect. Ouch, buddy. You ran right into those spikes and completely just died. I'm sorry. In here. Inspired. Find your first inspiration. Inspired. Precision brush. Tutorial inspiration. Sketching inspirations unlock new abilities. You can customize your inspirations while resting at shrines. Precision brush attack have a small chance to hit critically for double damage. So that's probably like a charm system. Would be my guess. Secret wall over there. It's neat how, like, the paint also, like, covers stuff as you dash through it. Like, it doesn't... Oh? Okay, so, note. You can't flash those things. I'm gonna guess I can't dash through them either. Nope. Inspiration. Okay, so yeah, it's like it looks like there's just a certain amount of, like, that grid system right there is going to be kind of like our special abilities or like other charm notches, and we're just going to call them inspiration, and each one has a certain amount of slots it takes up. And so in that case, what we really, it's, fill as much as you can, because they all have special help. Okay, so those rooms are red, but why are they red? I think they're red because of the zone they are. Like, I think this is a different zone on the map, rather than actually being incomplete rooms necessarily. Like, I think the color coding is zonal rather than, like, meaningful. Nobody's at this. Neolardo. Are they all gone? Think the creator. Oh, look at the state I'm in. Where are my manners? Let me just... Apologies. I am Neolardo, mayor of Ormeum. Ormeum? You have my deepest gratitude. How can I ever repay you? You want to return home? We do have a train, but it's entangled in some weird strings. Maybe I could... Yes. Young heroine, I'm ashamed to ask even more of you, but with your strength, you might be able to help us get rid of the corrupted robots once and for all. If you can defeat their mastermind, you might get your hands on a tear. They're the greatest source of energy this world has to offer. With that kind of power, we might be able to cut through the strings. What do you say? Fantastic. Here, let me show you where the tear is located. Okay. Please be very careful on your journey and come back anytime to rest. Good luck. Let's save. And rest. Welcome to my shop. Wait, it's you. You made it. Dolo! Have you heard about the commotion? Some scary robots came down the pipes and... What? You fought them off? Dolo! You are a true friend and hero. Allow me to give you a price reduction as a thank you. Not like I have base prices anyway. Okay, so... Paint Flask is the upgrade thing. Health Vial. When at full health, excess healing is stored for later use. And display helpful icons on your map. Yes. Duh. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, by the way, during your travels, should you meet someone who looks a bit like me, that might be one of my cousins. You see, they don't have much experience treasure hunting, so they often get lost. Should you ever find one, could you please point them in the right direction? Dolo! Thank you, friend. I'll be sure to increase my selection of treasures just for you. My cousins will be the downfall of my business. See you soon. So we've got these little symbols that correspond to a shrine, elevator, merchant, character, or a character, and snapshot. You're out of 0. So that's a shrine. Character, so that was literally like met Frida. But nothing necessarily like treasure related. There are 4 tiers. Cannot compute system failure or reboot. Negative. Shutting. Well, we can go this way. Oh. No worries, Lady Magritte. Have a good lurk. Can't go up that way. Robert, hello there, fellow traveler. The name's Robert, a roaming photographer extraordinaire. I capture memories of all the places I visit. You might even call me a journalist. Haha. So, what kind of camera do you use? What do you mean you don't have a camera? This is a travesty. Blasphemy, even. Who can remember a place well enough to ever return? Luckily for you, I always carry a few extras. Here, take this one. Look at that, it's even loaded with a few snapshots already. Camera unlocked. Press select to take a snapshot. Why don't you give this bad boy a try and capture us in this room? Just press. Wow! I wasn't expecting you to nail it on the first try. Oh, you get that light stone at the top. As long as you hold on to this snapshot, you'll always remember where it was. And don't worry about your snapshots, they're reusable. Whenever you delete one, you can use it again. Now get out there and capture the world's mysteries, one shot at a time. So the fact that we can't get the light stone above me, this is just I think that's a really cool way. Ooh, ow. A really cool way to kind of do like the tagging system. A new ability. What are we gonna get? Paint Stab. Thrust your painted brush to damage enemies and temporarily remove corruption. Can be used horizontally and vertically. Press L to input direction and B to perform the paint stab. This technique consumes paint. Well, there's our pogo. But it is a temporary fix for this corruption. Art piece collected. Collect 3 pieces to increase max health. You can do that move up. So that tells me that we might be able to go get that light shard thing. A spark of light. Collect your first light stone. Oops. Discard. So we can remove that snapshot now because we were able to figure out how to get it. Earl, oh, good day, madam. Were you intending to make use of the elevator? I am most sorry to inform you that it is currently out of order. The old thing has been broken for a while now. I wonder, maybe the fault lies in the pipes connecting the machinery. They haven't seen any proper paint in some time. In any case, my apologies, madam. I trust you'll find an alternative route. I should probably call a plumber. Oops. Say which way is the way I should be going, but we'll just see. Careful, certain abilities cost paint. You've used all your paint and then are now corrupted. In this state, using abilities will draw out your health. Wait for paint to reserve to fill. Oh, so there is actually like a limit. And how that affects you. Interesting. So there is actually like, it is not just the inability to use your special abilities, it is actually, there is a penalty if you get a little too overzealous and use paint. Cool. We unlocked the ability to have more photos. Wop, hello. I think I am in a bit of a pickle, Dolo. I came here to find treasure for our shop, but now I don't know how to get back. Could you maybe help me out? Dolo, thank you, thank you. That's perfect. I really just needed some pointers. See you back in town. We died. Lost in thought. Persevere. The puppet's curse will befall you, empowering all enemies. Back to shrine. Let's try persevering. It looks like they give more resources now that I'm playing on with Persevere on. And it doesn't appear that we lost our resources. Cash. They have a little more health, but I wouldn't call them, like, extremely stronger. Like, this is a minor annoyance on this setting. Oh, hey, buddy. Okay. Do you see where I died? Looks like there's still some stuff here that we didn't get. Let's go back. Okay, so that connection just leads back to here. But this... Are you saying there's a path down in that bottom right corner? There is, but that is not openable. The stab with the paint stab is actually more powerful of an attack as well. Okay, so those have to be hit with paint. Close. There we go. So it's stuff that would get easier with like more, but not necessarily required. Ow. We found inspiration. Tax refund. Defeated enemies have a small chance to drop 2 glimmer orbs. And its shape is a single box, so we can definitely equip that when we get back next to a bench type thing. Yes, Lukash, we were playing Constance today. In my Indian. Right? Very, very Metroidvania, Hollow Knight, any of those types. Like, it's the feel. It is so the feel. I would say a little simpler, by the way. And that's not a bad thing. This feels a little bit less... And maybe that's just because of, like, where I would say, like... Maybe this feels more Hollow Knight than Silksong in that regard. Because Silksong was very much not friendly. It's funny, because I like Hollow Knight a lot better than Silksong. As much as I love Silksong, it is... I think it is not as good. No, like, the game looks really good. I love the bright colors for it. Something very different from, like, A lot of Metroidvanias especially have a very, like, gloomy feel to them, and the fact that this one, like, it says that it's going to approach dark subject matter, but even still, it doesn't feel like it. Like, I said when I started the stream, like, there was a mention of, like, topics of, like, burnout and depression, and, like, I think that's a really interesting idea, but at the same time, I'm like, you know, I'll be curious to see how it kind of grapples with it, but it still coats this in a very not dark look right now, so I'll be interested to see how it really expresses such darkness, because yeah, this, like, our main character, this bright purple, you know, just very friendly looking aesthetic. Paint flask. I think this will just put me... Okay, that's not cool, game. I disagree. But, like, it doesn't feel so unforgiving that, like, oh, I got... I think the idea of the paint bar as being like an ability usage, but the ability to exceed it through health as a resource is neat. I'm not sure how much I'd actually use the health as a resource, but it does really open up options. The fact that we have the option, like, at death, to either restart the room in a harder version of the room is also really neat. Like, we didn't have to necessarily stop and go back to a shrine of a save point and lose progress. The game was like, hey, if you want to, you can keep going. Just know, like, the enemies are going to be a little bit tougher. They've got this, like, shine to them now that means... It seems they also drop more stuff. And they also have a little bit more health, but it doesn't feel very much more difficult. It just feels a little bit slightly more than it was, and I can enjoy that. Now, the other side of this is like, when does that wear off? Oh, that was a jerk move. We can just keep on persevering, like, and I don't lose resources as far as I can see. So it doesn't feel like a massive punishment to try to just keep doing a rune. It's going to ask you to get better at it, but... This guy's a jerk. So this is a spot that I would use a snapshot and be like, hey, there's a heart piece there. Oh, wait, I'd been in this room before. So I want to go this way, and I want to drop down. Another boss fight? Or just an arena fight? We're also getting, like, so the light crystals are actually a different resource even than the other thing. But cool so far. Does that re-enable the elevator? I have no words. You actually repaired the elevator all on your own. What a strong-willed person you are. I will be forever thankful. Now I can return to my duties. Thank Clara. Feel free to use my services whenever you require them. Okay, so the elevator works. Safe journeys. And it's not that it's like a fast travel system to where you've already been. It is just a travel system to all three types of spots on its line. Oui, may I be of service? Bon voyage. Inspirations. Let us equip a second inspiration. Like, this is a neat idea for, like, a charm system. It's, you know, you're creating your own art, in a sense, or like, these inspirations are minor abilities. Like, it puts it in the terms of a canvas, rather than, like, something else. Like, it fits this aesthetic of art overall. So that's, like, a neat little bonus to it. Okay, what do you got to sell? Dolo, welcome back, friend. Feel free to browse. Okay, so I can buy a heart piece. I could buy a flask piece. I could expand my snapshots. Or I could buy a pack of 3 snapshots. We're gonna buy the heart piece for now. And then in terms of the map, we did not go this direction earlier. I'm kind of curious what is over here. Oh, this is the train car with the threads that we can't... that are stopping us. Okay. Albert, oh, you want to hop on the train? You and me both, girl. But ever since those blasted strings dropped in, the old Junction Express ain't going nowhere. None of my tools can cut through them. So if you got a better idea, I'm all ears. Until then, we ain't going anywhere. Sorry. If I can dash 5 or 6 times before we run out of ink. And we can do the needle brush attack 3 times before we run out right now. Or the paint stab, or whatever they called it.
Then Badoo.
Let's go all the way to the top. I cannot believe my eyes. The elevator is operational. Excuse me. Lady Clara! Lady Clara! Do you hear this? Somebody came up the elevator. You are saved. Lady Clara? Oh, darn. With the storm outside, she probably can't hear us. He's been trapped outside for some time now. Miss, are you here to challenge him? If you can bring him back to his senses, we should be able to open this door and save Lady Clara. Whoa, you're incredible. Be very careful about him. Around him, miss. He's really lost it. Good luck. Boss fight? No. This is very different. Isn't it curious? How fragile it is. Little lie you call hope. Warnings left unheard. Such ignorance. Come now, little hope bearer. Begin thy suffering. Hmm. Boss's name is Brian, by the way. Ugh. Not difficult. I am learning. I can do better than that. We can beat Brian. I have to say, it's quite an escalation with this fight. how much you have to get the timing right. Little lightning dodges. GG, Brian. The tier. Supervisor. Evening, Connie. They decided that they want to print the updated files by the end of business today. That should be doable, right? Okay. Love to hear it. You're the best. Files are in the usual folder on the server. They asked to increase the logo size by 15% and move it 20 pixels higher in all files. That's it. Okay, gotta run. Keep me in the loop and ping me when you're done. Later. Hey, see, sorry to drop in on you like this. I got feedback that they want to have a look at the current raw cut, like now. You export the latest version and send it to me? Useless garbage trash. So how are those adjustments coming along? Sorry, see, it's kind of urgent. Shouldn't the export be done by now? Hello, Constance. Regarding the Christmas cards, could you please forward me the email from the printer? They want to look at it themselves. Thank you. Hey, are you there? They really need it ASAP. Well, it's still not done. Hello, anyone there? Oh, yes, before I forget, could you also forward the very first sketch again? Thank you. Gee, they need it right now. I'm sorry. Wait. They just messaged me. Like, literally just now. Forget it. Fourth of export. They just told me they actually want it in 720p for a quick preview. Send me that as soon as you have it. They're getting really impatient here, see? You okay, Connie? You should be done with the adjustments soon, right? Constance, I haven't received anything yet. Can you please double check? Also, could you export the PDF of last month's newsletter layout, please? Kind of urgent, thank you. Stop giving me everything to do! Yeah, I need something now. I need the ability to do more than one thing. Could you at least give me some kind of feedback? At the phone, they sound really unhappy. Hey, Connie, sorry to disturb you so late, but there's actually good news. They decided that Monday is okay for the files. They can't print any earlier anyway. Haha. So let's just call it a night and enjoy the... Ah, here's the burnout and the... You have embraced the tear of resurgence. Embrace the tear of resurgence. So that narrative device at the start with, like, the computer collapsing in, it actually does have something going on. The game itself, okay. Oh, you're finally awake. I'm Clara. Nice to meet you. Darling, are you okay? Glad to hear it. I've noticed you've acquired my tear. May I ask what purpose you have in mind for it? Use it to cut weird strings entangling a train that might get you home? What a peculiar plan. I'm not certain my tear will be much assistance here. Oh, but do not despair, young artist. I happen to know where other mentors reside. They might know more than I do regarding tears in your conundrum. Here, let me. I'm certain one of them will know how to get you home. Oh, I see you managed to remove Brian from that dreadful machine. How very kind of you. You have my sincere thanks. He's probably scared to death right now. The poor thing. I'm going to go look for him. I'm sure we'll meet each other again very soon. Wow, you actually did it. Lady Clara was so joyful to use the elevator again. Hee hee. How inspiring. I'm forever in your debt. Inspired Lifeline. Hitting enemies with your paint stabber generates a small amount of health. That's a good ability, but now we have too much inspiration and not enough bots for everything that we're inspired by. And that area is all bad. Being in that zone is actually damaging. Like, what is a small chance for critical, for double damage? Like, what do they mean? Oh, hello, dear. I knew we'd meet again. As you can see, I was fortunate to find Brian down here. We set our differences aside and agreed to try to work together. I will handle the creative process while Brian helps with the tools. If you bring us the materials, we can create paint in all colors for you. With that, you should be able to improve your inspirations. That's neat. So the light crystals are the upgrade resource for your inspirations and can make your inspirations even more powerful by adding color to them. That's cool. See you soon and thank you. Oh, how have you been, my... Wait, is that who I think it is? By my circuits, it's the Lady Clara herself. You saved her? That is just fantastic. And what about that tier? I see. The other tiers. The other mentors. It makes sense, yes. Well, be careful on your journey, and let me know if you find out anything more. I wouldn't be mayor of this town if I couldn't get you home, haha. Oh, and if you haven't yet, you should talk to Clara. I'm sure she can be of help with her talents. Okay, so the tier does not do what people thought it was going to do. Let's go down this way. Now we're into the Metroidvania exploration period. Oh, I wonder, why do you put a spike thing there? Such a weird placement of spikes for no reason. It's curious to me. I don't feel like it's for nothing. Yeah, enemies empowered by the puppet or whatever, they might be a little stronger and take a little more damage, but one of the things that it makes the game easier in a sense is they all drop hearts. I can't call that more difficult when they drop health, and normally they don't. A Glimmer of Hope. Collect 1,000. Oh, that resource is called Glimmer. Okay. So how is Monday, though, for everybody else today? What is going on? Are we gaming? Are we relaxing? Or something else? Hopefully you're enjoying Constance. Adam, hello. Hello? Is someone there? Oh, hi. Sorry, I didn't see you there, Kindle. I'm Adam. I've been trying to make a phone call, but seems the line is dead. Oh, I just wanted to talk to somebody. You can talk to me. Nice. Enjoy the Tetrising. You gonna fight something? Yeah, I'm not sure how far we're gonna get in Constance today. Like, I just wanted to try out the game, and, like, I'm enjoying it. Like, I could play other stuff, I just haven't decided. Can't do anything about that, so I guess we have to go this way. Seriously, this game just has a really good look, and like just the art overall is really quite like enjoyable. Like this just has a very different tone to all of its color palette. So like each zone does feel a little distinct in some ways. That wall has like a different texture to it, and generally would indicate to me that I'm gonna get some kind of like wall climb ability. Cornelius, too much, too little, too fast, too slow. The eyes so brittle, their gaze below. Circus tent. I wonder what's in here. It's grim. It is grim. The jester. A bit of a game of chance. Hey, Iceman. Oh. Oh, I can dash through them. Okay. I hadn't thought about that as an option. I just thought of prototypical dodging techniques. Do we get inspiration? Inspired, Dark Embrace. While corrupted, using the paint dive no longer harms you and instead inflicts a small amount of damage to enemies when dodging. Neat idea. It's fun so far, Iceman, though, I will say. It's, like, the art style is really nice. I really enjoy this. Like, it's pretty prototypical Metroidvania concepts. I don't think it does anything, like, crazy different, but it's got, like, the art style, the story. Yeah, I thought so. That's Darkness. Jester again? Well, we're gonna fall into something. We're gonna get a new ability. Pogo? Plunge. Descend rapidly midair, bouncing off enemies and most hazards, damage enemies and some hazards on impact. While midair, press Y to perform the plunge. Wow, that is, like, unforgivingly... Okay, and it doesn't restore your jump. It's a clown! The manipulator. The bunnies are multiplying. Ow. Dang. Try again. Persevere. Means the enemies will be a little bit tougher, but it's fine. I don't even know if this is actually, like, it's meant to be a harder setting. Now that I think about it, like, am I, like, doing the easy way out at some points? Yeah, he just has more health. Because I don't feel like I'm actually hitting him less. It's just he just has that much more health in his... Like, there's some things that become easier because of the fact that you have the health regen, because enemies now drop hearts. But the fact of the matter is I could have done this in 3 cycles, and now it's 4. So I'm being penalized in some regards and benefited in others. Another circus tent. Every circus tent's just been another, like, boss fight. Jackie, greetings, fortuitous visitor. Step right up, marvel at prizes beyond compare. Just a few throws stand between you and... I can't stand it anymore. Last few prizes and I'm stuck here. Peddling grand dreams for hard-earned savings. I'm so sorry, that was so unprofessional. I'm just so tired and well, this job used to be about putting smiles on faces. Now, let's just say the ride has gone off the rails. Yeah, wouldn't that be a dream? To see the world. My contract states that I can't leave until all items are sold. Unless perhaps a lucky purse hides a fortune. Didn't think so. At least someone could help a girl out. What? You still wish to help me? You are amazing! Okay then, let the games commence. Gather round one and all. Into yon machines cast thy light stones. Watch as the fates dance and reveal their fortunes. The greater the throw, the greater the reward. But fret not, even a few light stones can grow, and slowly grant prizes beyond compare. Ha ha ha. May fortune smile on you, kind visitor. No prize this time. The fates can be fickle. Still, thank you for playing truly. The problem is that light stones are such a rare resource right now. Like, I want to help Jackie, but... Kind of hard when like I have such limited ability to do more. Another boss? Or another arena fight? Oh, the Jester's back! The Jester Encore. I just don't want to lose progress back to a shrine. Like, I don't care. It's always just we just survived. Seems like a challenge for a reward if I go that way. Ow. I disagree. I hit R trigger there. Thank you very much. I know what I had to do there, and I didn't do it. I'd been learning how to do what I was supposed to do, and I didn't pay attention. Wait, did I pogo the thorn wall? That was weird. That time I hit B. That was actually a mistake on my part. I wish things were just a bit more about directional than, like, necessarily hitting a button. Because, like, my brain is just not thinking today. B is to hit the stuff and break it, R is dash, and Y is pogo. Like I said, it's not that it's difficult, it's just my brain is, like, having a malfunction. See? Easy. On to the next circus tent. Are we gonna get an encore with the manipulator? Since we had an encore with the jester? Yep. Not the way they really want me to... This guy, though, like... I gotta think there's a way to hit him without having to just continually do paint stabs. Nope, that's how they want you to do it. Enough paint stab hits and he falls down. Eraser collected. Clears up scratched out areas for inspirations. Neat. We got more room for inspiration. Well met. What's in this? We been in this one before? Was this where we got the pogo? This is where we got pogo. Bit more puzzly. Replacing pieces and whatnot. What the? Where am I? What is it now? What needs fixing? Oh, greetings, magnanimous visitor. How may I be of... Oh my, how marvelous. It seems like you've awakened great Cornelius' eyes? Maybe now he'll wake and see the dizzy mess the carnival's in. Are you perchance attempting to assist our dear ringleader? Oh, thank goodness. Maybe now I won't be the only one here. I apologize for my small outburst. The whole carnival can't thank you enough, kind visitor. Here, hop in. We'll take you back to the carousel in a jiffy. Tread carefully, brave visitor, and may luck be ever at your side. Another boss fight against this thing. Pretty trifles solved for meager peasants. Tell me, what do you hope to gain? In time, all wills bow. In time, all shall kneel. Oh, and this one? It embraced my strings long ago. You are far too late, little bearer of hope. You can persevere on this one. Interesting. This one is just, you have to go back to the shrine. Am I actually able to jump up high enough to engage that? Ah, okay, the spikes we can use to do so. I was about to say, that fight seemed a little too easy to be the full boss fight. Of course, there are multiple parts to this one. Now the two of them together. So probably a 3-part boss fight. Damn. Not that that part's that difficult, it's just I'm not getting the dodge right. The way I can see it. I can see it visually. I'm just not executing what I see I need to do. I know which way you're gonna go, and I'm just not doing it. It's almost like we're not being as smart as our opponent. Like, he always goes across. You pogo and then go the direction he came at you from. I'm annoyed. We died how many times to that boss, and then the time we get it, I no-hit him. Oops. Fix it? Oh no. Get out of here. Dark thoughts. Reflection. You have embraced the tier of reflection. Cornelis, huzzah! My utmost thanks to you, kindest savior. My head was a spin like a fool chasing his own hat. Haha. For a moment I felt frozen, reduced to a mere sideshow. But that's behind us now. No use dwelling on it. Do tell, what is thy name, noble rescuer of mine? Constance? A most splendid name for a heroine such as yourself. Thanks to you, the grandest of carnivals shall return. Though much still requires tending. Oh, no need for such sorrowful countenance. Kind Constance. The great Cornelis shall devise a grand design. It shall be done. Simply may require a little patience. Thank you again, noble heroine. May we meet again. Huzzah! I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom and I gotta take something, care of something real quick. So just a minute. Sorry about that. Just had to send out an email and whatnot. So, as we can see, the diary does kind of give, like, stuff that you're working on. These dark zones we can't enter yet. That's another area done for a thing. For another one of the tiers. There's our inspiration. And there's the tiers. Did I get them out of order? Hard to say. It's just funny that the first one's obviously the one we got first, but the one that was in the 4th spot, we got second. Although getting the slightly Pogo-esque ability feels like it definitely should be this thing we got second, doesn't it? I don't know if we can get into this area still. We pogo those. Those vines. Or are they not spiky enough? They are spiky enough. Whatever that thing is, I don't know what we're supposed to do with it yet. Because I've seen those things around at a few spots and... Yeah, we can't go this way yet. Fortunately. We went somewhere we were not intended yet. I don't think we go up. Nope. I guess we go down. I wonder if we can get that, though. That would be nice. But I don't know if I have a way to climb up. Like, there's something about that surface that makes me go, like, there's got to be some purpose to it, that we're going to get a new movement ability to go work with that. I don't think... Nope. None of my abilities actually do anything with those quite yet. It could be that just any one of the next abilities is kind of like the next step in the process. That is not the next step. Dark region is just off limits. It's like the game is like, here's all these circle thingies, and we're bottlenecking you that you can't leave this zone until you get this ability. And let me guess, this is where we're going to get the ability. Paint stroke. Burst directionally through enemies and hook points at incredible speed. Damage enemies when passing through. When in range, press LT to perform the paint stroke. This technique consumes. Cool.
Then Badoo.
May the road be kind to you.
Es el oro. Might as well buy everything that we can right now. We got 5 out of 33 achievements. 5,000 glimmer, 450 light stones, 9,999 glimmer, 900 light stones, embrace the tier of relation and the tier of remembrance. Secret, finish the game in under 6 hours, finish the game in under 3 hours. Find all heart pieces, find all paint flasks, collect all erasers, master all brush techniques, buy every item in the shop, leave no favor undone, find all inspirations, unlock, upgrade all inspirations, visit every room, secret, secret, secret. Achieve 100% completion, achieve 100% game completion in under 8 hours, acquire all other achievements, converse with Vincent at the noodle bar. Interesting set of achievements. Terrible. The speedruns should be interesting. I wonder if the right way would be to get the 3 hour and then go back to get the rest of the stuff. But that is Constance, and like I think this is a fun one. Like just taking a look.
So like on Xbox right now, this came out like just in the last week or so. Yeah, it came out the 1st of May. Um, and it's $20 on Xbox. I don't know what it is on everything else. I thought Gray mentioned like 20 something dollars as well. 25. So a little more expensive on Steam for whatever reason, but like honestly, this stuff looks neat what we're going to get to eventually in terms of difficulty of the platforming. Um so thank you to ID at Xbox for that one because that one's going to be fun to continue on. I have my new group, the games we did for promo that we have not 100%ed yet. We're up to 5 games now. We did a different one, like one of those shape games. That shape game we did actually complete it. So that's, oh yeah, there it is. Cubic figures. We did cubic figures in that one we completed. And I also added a new group today called the Game Pass Maybes. Stuff that's on Game Pass that I was like, maybe I'd play this. Um, so today Outbound came out and Mixtape looks pretty interesting. Motor Slice looks like something I could enjoy. Still have to look into Kiln and Sled Game. Inconbini looks okay, and Terratech Legion seems interesting. I've seen Joe stream Aphelion, and like that one looks nice. Didn't look too long. I think it's the same developer as Jasant, which was another one we thought was pretty good. I still haven't gone into 1000X Resist. The aerial night games are always pretty decent, and Planet of Lana and Super Meat Boy. Vampire Crawlers, I haven't taken a big deep look into. I know that's the same like as Survivors, so but a very different style of game. So sorry, horror. No, I didn't, Nolcash. Should I be worried? Free unobtainables right now. Fled 1 million meters. I mean, it's not like my completion percentage is anything to write home about, so I think I'll be okay with an incomplete game, but there's definitely like that side of am I enjoying even what I do? Like I think if it's an easy game, I can be okay with the idea that like I'll knock it out and it's done in a sense. But if I start a game and it's not fun on some level, then it's not going to be something I want to necessarily start even. Like there's a world where I start Super Meat Boy 3D and I go, this is good. And like it might be brutally hard, but I'm okay with the idea that I might never finish it, even with the brutal difficulty. Like there's going to be games like that I'm okay with that idea. And even the idea of like a broken achievement, I think I'm okay with if the game is fun. So that becomes the question mark. Like I'm trying to think if I've got something that I've dove and I know it's got broken. Or like it's one of those things that like if I'm very on the fence about a game, then it's very easy for me to say I don't think I'm willing to put in to a game that is unable to be completed. But like if I'm actually interested in it, then it doesn't matter because like my completion percentage at this point is 44.7%. I have 44.7% of the achievements from games I've started. And like, it's not amazing. It's also up like a ton from where I used to be. Like, let me see if I can find. We reached 44 in February. And that is up from 32 back in 2020. So like, you know, 12% doesn't sound like a lot, but with all that I start and all that I complete, it's like a 12% increase is a good jump. It's just, it's slow progress. And like, I keep on working at it. We keep trying to knock out games. And like right now, it's, Logic Arc Grimoire, Super Bomberman Collection, Hades 2, 7 Remake. Like, I'm dividing time against a lot of different games. And like, each one of them is getting progress. So like 7 Remake, we're up to 28 achievements. Hades 2, we got up to 18 now. Look at these slackers having not played the game in at least 2 weeks. How dare you? Logic Arc Grimoire or Logic Arc Grimoire, we're up to now 39 out of the 58 achievements. So like, we're getting close. Hey, the Emil's Magic Training Part 1 is free? DLC? Interesting. Yeah, I saw Outbound came out today. Motor Slice looks interesting. Nothing came must necessarily today, though. But no, Constance was fun. I don't know if I know that one. Platformer. With an unobtainable. Or is that a... One unobtainable. I missed this one. Too bad it won't get fixed, I guess. Interesting. Never even saw this one. I don't remember this game coming out. How was Motor Slice? I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Just my niece called.
Just checking up on you. Two left.
Mr. Blades. We would need 4 darkness for a down run. And it's Eris, though, is the testament that we'd be going after.
By my birthright.
We'll just do a normal rundown. Can we upgrade the Sister Blades at all? No, not in the way I would want to.
To Tartarus. Time to shine. I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
You have surpassed each of the 2 initial obstacles posed by the vow of rivals. Thus have gained insight with which you may induce still greater fear using this vow. I shall be watching, for you are prepared. Now. Excellent.
These always come in handy.
Chaos Gate.
Olympus.
Colossal Typhon is an even greater threat than I could have imagined, my kin. How envious I felt, hearing the tales of our elders fending off the father of all monsters. But now we all are witness to his wild rage firsthand.
Sting
Hopefully
away.
we get another chance at the hammer.
Just me. Caught out. Fine work, Tula. Some darkness.
I understand the being you call Typhon presents a significant problem for the Olympians, and now also for you. I had not necessarily expected he and Kronos would join forces. Perhaps this is why I could not detect Typhon's reawakening.
Chaotic.
We use this as a way to get some prophecy work done.
More spindles.
Demeter?
Kronos must reward you handsomely.
Coward.
Your little plan to slay me backfired.
Zeus says you substantially contributed to Typhon's defeat at our summit. Thank you for that, Flower, but I regret I could not have been there to say so at our palace grounds. Our enemies are numerous and not letting up.
Better.
Arachne.
Come now, this is all too much. If I were still myself, why, I'd be blushing from my cheeks to my toes. It's just... It's been so long since anybody got me anything, you know?
I like getting you such things, Arachne. It makes me so unhappy sometimes seeing you all by yourself like this. I can never stay for long, so perhaps this nectar can remind you of the pleasant times we share when I'm not around.
It most certainly shall. My friend, I truly hate to ask, but you don't suppose... Knowing your craft, you don't suppose there might still be some way to turn me back into myself again, do you?
Arachne, I've tried everything I know. This curse of metamorphosis upon you, it's extremely powerful. Such change is irreversible as far as I can tell. I'm sorry.
That's quite all right. Just figured I would ask. Such curses wouldn't be much good if they could just be waved away, now would they?
Fits perfectly. Come on, cat.
Judging by all his vengeful roars, Typhon must hate my father almost as much as Kronos does. But are they truly working together? A monster such as that couldn't possibly be taking orders from a Titan, or anybody.
I grow strong.
Silver.
Arachne's handiwork.
Providing covering fire.
I know that voice.
Silver Sisters special.
More ashes.
Barely got a shot in.
Hail, sister.
We've bigger problems on Olympus than we counted on, I hear. Our worst fears realized and so on. You'd think I'd be more capable of tracking prey that's Typhon size.
You were tracking Kronos, me perhaps. But if it's any consolation, finding Typhon ought to be quite easy at this point. Bringing him down, less so.
I'll take your word for it. My father's much too proud to call me back to aid in our defense. Says I'm still needed here. If he wants Typhon to himself so badly, he can have him. My blessings. My mark is yours. Go unseen.
Music to my ears.
Brilliant as always, cousin.
I do not begrudge your decision. I am most grateful for it, since it means I can do this.
Sorry.
An exquisite performance befitting our lineage. You are to be rewarded for all that.
Death to our foes.
Anything good? Eh.
I see a lost shade.
The spirits of the dead.
You have a real understanding with that boatman, haven't you? He's such a solitary soul. Rugged, tall, powerfully built.
I've run into Lord Hermes at the summit of Olympus, making preparations against Typhon with the rest. Have you been able to cross paths with him? So, not for very long.
Precious rain. Sister Selene aided you in getting here to me. But have you learned to harness?
On that account, I would prefer to demonstrate than speak. With your permission, of course.
Permission granted. Crossed blades awaken! Total eclipse. Sisters, to me! You arrived with not so much as a single cut or scrape, and thus depart. Such strength and agility as can stop time.
I've got so much to work on with this. I'm like, there's just so much left for this one, so. I've been mixing in other things, but this has kind of been my focus.
Out of the woods. Please take your time. The frosty goddess Demeter is urging you along this eve. Alas, there are no seasons in the underworld.
I mean, if I'm enjoying the game, right? Without the bones.
Moving on.
See what Leo's saying about why that should be my second relic.
At least my feet are clean. You again.
Imagine me caring what people on the internet say.
The water spouts.
Taking something of a scenic route down to your father's house. Gramps has the major regions of the underworld locked down, so come to think, that makes a lot of sense.
Haste.
The hard part is, though, it's like, to complete this game, it's just going to be a lot of, like, there's a lot of dedication. You don't really, there's not really a lot of quick ways through it. So.
With a path of stars. Your path has led to Apollo.
I'm gonna dodge that skull if there's no tomorrow.
The light of the sun.
Are we getting song 3 that's run? We'll do the skull.
Oh, yes.
Shine so bright it hurts.
Don't hate me, Aphrodite. Limestone.
My tolerance for you grows very thin.
Thanks.
Behold the splendor of your father's underworld.
Aha. This rift should open if I concentrate.
Why do you so wish to win from such a beautiful dream?
They broke my suit.
Continue at your peril, Granddaughter.
Yeah, I created just a group of all the stuff that I would consider for Game Pass games in the future, so.
Olympus, I accept this message. For the battle to come.
Oh, it's only you. Not just another one of those sailors we've been seeing more and more of lately here. Look at this crowd. We've been causing a real stir.
Perhaps those sailors are just remnants of the sunken fleet that Kronos sends against the gods. I've had my scuffles with them recently.
Oh, no, I don't think so, lady. Our fame is due to good old-fashioned word of mouth. And there is nothing you can do to stop it now. Let's hear it.
Yeah, this is song 3.
Time for a dazzling display.
Backstab's worthless though against Scylla.
Music to my ears.
What did you do to her?
We're just getting started.
Hi, Scylla.
That was awkward. How about another keepsake? Time to dry off. more corrupted. Greater might. Show me the way.
There's
I have you.
No hiding from this light.
Go, Tula. Come on out. All mine.
get one more Earth, and we'll be able to use that in Fusion.
That was all of them.
Easy choice. Good chance we can get another Earth boon before then. Especially Ares. Ares is almost always Earth boons.
Thirsty for more, are we? Drink that up in the name of Hades.
Yep. You can choose either of these. Oh, but do I choose another one of those and then hope to get another Earth later? Yeah, Rallying Cry is a good one to pick up.
Seeds.
Let's go see Echo. Dear
Don't
friend
you
Echo.
despair, Echo.
Echo, don't you despair. Echo, don't you despair.
This shall help.
Help, help, help.
Nice.
Death to Kronos.
Death to Kronos.
That worked very nicely. You get Echo there, and the fact that she offered an Echo of a previous
Grow
boon.
golden once again. blades of all. Be gone.
Ooh, a big field for this one.
I'm not your prey.
The light of the sun.
I will say, Ima, for this game, there are some ways around some of the difficulty as well. I'm not taking advantage of. If I just wanted the achievements and didn't care about the experience of the game. Because God mode would make things a bit easier.
Always use more.
It's a slow build-up for God mode to be of value.
Hear me, on my authority. Cerberus, it's me. Don't you remember? You leave that dog alone.
Time for a dazzling display.
Now I release you.
Unmired for the
That
moment,
hex laser was
fiercer
crazy.
Cerberus gives
Feel better, Cerberus. Now then. The old service hall. Which one would help? An even trade. Here goes. Service entrance. 5 chambers to go.
Do tell Hades I said greetings if you happen to run into him.
Gotta run into Hades if I can.
This is my father's realm.
Oh look. there is Dad.
It's me.
Three-headed Cerberus permits none approach, neither him nor his master.
Won't let me.
When first we had to fend off Typhon long ago, we dared not think the Titan Lord, whom we had already disposed of, was responsible. Surely not even he, in all his arrogance, believed that such a monster would bend to his will.
All Kronos probably expected was that the monster would immediately attack Olympus. How could he have awakened such a thing without our family even noticing?
With Nyx herself amongst the Titan Lord's captives, all that transpires deep within the earth cannot be known by anyone. And now, even though both Typhon and the Titan fell to us before, we have never had to face them both at once. It is yours.
It won't be for naught. Be well, Lord Father. Now for the last one.
The other doors? Nope, just the express food.
Tula now. Hades take you.
We got a split route here.
Poppy flower seeds. Let me show you the way. Rest easy now. One of the leaders of this Sata cult.
Yeah, you might have thought you were hot shit. That was a weak-ass mini-boss at this point.
Sure. Ensnared.
Another Selene boost? Nice. I don't need all this extra power before throwing, probably, but it's not like these things are giving me much trouble.
darkness guide you.
And caught. Come along, goldfish.
The extra rooms? Or are we just off timing? Looks like it's just Chronos time. I have 3 moon dust, which isn't bad, but it's like that's all my goal.
Olympus, I accept this message. Good.
Well, well.
Chronos time.
I'm home.
Time again, is it? I know why you continue to return. You seek more than these conversations of ours, but also that mirror and those squalid chambers down the hall. The single artifact I could not budge, but it is useless without Night herself.
I'm not here for this house's former furnishings. You should know, you have at least one relative who would be most distraught if you're destroyed. You alone can prevent that. If you would end all this.
Oh, I intend to, but we are far past the point of preventing the distress of this supposed relative to whom you refer. What was already done is done, and there's no turning back. Regrets be damned. That is the very nature of time. Your father's wrath. Learn your place.
You shine so bright it hurts.
The light of the sun. I have you.
We are not god moding, by the way, horror.
Enough is enough.
But the discussion came up of a possibility.
Many of my subjects long to face you one to one.
No hiding from this light.
Nonsense. Absurd. Again you lay me low, and again you waste your time. I know what it is you seek.
Of course you do. By now, I think we've each made our desires rather clear.
Then go and take a good look in that mirror whilst you flail. And do hurry, for I shall never be gone for long. Curse you and all the
remains of Kronos.
Be right back real quick. All right.
Okay. Let's do some dreaming.
Abyss of the subconscious I descend.
Is the axe? The
Something
sphere's
beside
here.
the bed. Gygaros. This must be it. No mere dream. Its essence is real. Now, night and darkness, guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time.
So that was one of the things we've been building up to story-wise, was to get
Mistress,
Gygaros.
you always said to trust my instincts. So here goes.
What if something happened? Something must have happened. But then how am I still dreaming? If this even is a dream. Oh, blast, where is she? When is she?
Zagreus, you did it. I found the traces of Gygaros here, which should be what I need for what comes next.
Right. So now I wait for you to contact me again once you've infused our father's spear with some temporal nightmare curse, and I'll descend into grandfather's fetid lair where I'll drive said spear into his heart. Something like that.
Whatever it takes. But I've been giving this a lot of thought, and there's an alternative I wanted to propose. You said before you've never even met Kronos. Let's say you find him in his fetid lair. What are the outcomes then?
Well, let's see. 1, I could murder him as we discussed. 2, I could fail miserably in the attempt. Or 3, we hit it off, have a rousing conversation, and become best mates.
My thoughts as well, more or less. Bear with me, but what if, prior to striking, you first took that latter course? Got to know him, endeared yourself to him if possible.
Wait, what? We'd have ourselves a nice grandson to grandfather chat. I could invite him to the house for a bottle of ambrosia. He's been festering a while. Perhaps he's keen for company. You're serious?
I am, but he's been festering for far too long, and very bitter that our family broke ties with him. His ambitions likely can't be changed, even in your time. Though, if nothing else, perhaps you can use such knowledge against him.
You really do mean he and I should have a chat? So we become best mates, what then? Oh. Huh. He wouldn't take over the house. He wouldn't have to. But father would absolutely lose his mind if he sees him again.
Take Kronos in as prisoner. As security specialist, it ought to be within your right. He probably is far too proud to go quietly, but it's a chance.
Well, why not? He hasn't met me, right? Or you, for that matter. And he can't be harder to talk to than father. I like this plan, sister. More than the kill-on-sight version, at least.
Good. But I need assurances that if the conversation does not go the way you wish, you will not hesitate to run him through.
Then here are those assurances. If I meet him, can't get through to him, don't like him, and determine he's a threat to you and all of us, I'll kill him. Then and there.
I believe you. All my life, I had this task. Death to Kronos. But that was never the goal in its entirety. More so the means to stop him and for retribution. If there's another way to set this right, it's worth a shot.
Agreed. Well then, I'd better brush up on my spear work just in case. Besides, the sooner I wear myself out, the sooner I'll be able to get right back to sleep and see you again.
Be ready. Preparing Gygaros may take a little while, and I may have difficulty reaching you until such time, but I'll return. Till then, be well, Zagreus. Big brother. From mists of memory, return to Shadow now.
She's gone again. Big brother. Me.
I felt I'm needed on the surface now. The renewal project's up to a fine start. How are you managing with all the new responsibility?
Okay, I guess. Sometimes I think I'd rather not be doing anything. But I get that somebody's got to do this stuff, and it's not like any of those slackers out there are gonna do it.
The other shades have their own duties. The work needn't be onerous. It can be fulfilling. Helping others.
My purpose, Mel, is only to hang out.
No need to be concerned.
Help yourself.
Hey.
You really want to know the way things used to be, Trouble? Think about everything that gets you to come out of your tent night after night. Gets you fired up. What comes to mind?
Sure. Those I care about are counting on me. And I wish to learn, to grow strong in body, mind, and spirit.
Inspiring. Now imagine having everything you want. So you're left wanting nothing at all.
No, I can't imagine that. So everyone besides you was self-indulgent and unmotivated. But now the roles are reversed, I suppose.
You don't get it. Fine.
Who is that shade across the river over there with all the parchment sacks? Never looks directly at me, but keeps glancing over as though it isn't obvious.
Oh, you must mean the record keeper, who's probably just intrigued by your beautiful song. And likely he's keeping meticulous track somewhere of each time you sing.
Well, it's a good thing I am not self-conscious in the least. Hey, record keeper, this one's for you.
Let's have the latest numbers.
The silver sisters away. The moon marks her passage silently.
Where were you?
My father's spear, Gygaros. It was there in the prince's chambers for me to find. Zagreus must have gotten access to it in his time, as I have now. One final step, then.
Not quite. We have one opportunity to use it against Kronos, and she'll take every precaution to ensure it shall have the intended result.
You wish for me to turn my attention to Olympus for a while, so that we can test the temporal spear there first?
Yes. You need to prove that this shall work.
What's possible?
That's a curse.
Here are the bones. A shipment's arrived.
I don't know if I want what resources I want from there right
To
now.
admit it when I'm wrong. Never thought you'd get to Kronos in the first place. Before I did, anyway. Much less beat him down repeatedly. So, I was wrong. Sorry.
Nemesis, I want you to know it was astonishing to hear those words coming from you just now. It seems we're each more than capable of surprising the other. But mainly, thank you.
No need. Fair is fair. Had my chances to catch up with you, but couldn't get through all the pitfalls in the way. Might be I could have taken Kronos too, but now I'm not so sure.
Now don't lose heart. There's much left to be done, and we need all your strength and vigilance. We're the unseen. Together we prevail, or we fail.
Couldn't resist giving
Back
one
from
of your pep
Tartarus.
talks, huh?
Your goal is within reach, goddess. That much I know, just from how tense the good witch seems to be of late. Not to pry, but are you clear about what more needs to be done?
I believe so. I'd be inclined to tell you all of it, except you know how Headmistress gets about these things. Suffice it to say that the final phase of our plan is in progress.
That's all I need to hear. This phase is up to you and her. For my part, it seems you're able to get to where you need to be consistently enough.
Yes. Thank you for charting my course.
Anytime. Poppies, is it?
Come along.
Ooh, good.
Think I can raise my grasp. I know my limit now, and this is it. Finth, reveal your secrets.
We're gonna need more adamant to get that.
Hail our victorious
to upgrade.
princess of the underworld!
We've only got 4 nectars. Okay. So we can't get Abyssal Reflection now, unfortunately. Need darkness, olives, garlic, wheat. Garlic would be the nicest one to get right now. Got plenty of nightmare right now. Moon dust would be not half bad.
Fair trade.
Might be able to use some moon dust for stuff.
I never realized. Ashes of the past. Tula?
Excellent choice.
Do you swear?
So if I want to use this, the testament for this one is against Hecate. So we'll do a surface run.
Well, everyone. All right.
So you can sneak on out of there without me giving you my boon? Well, you're entirely mistaken, Em. And you're about to be much quicker, too.
Let's pick up the pace. See that one, Tula? No escape. Excellent catch, Tula. I bear the black coat.
Counting on you, little niece, but still, I'd not expected you could take on Kronos and prevail. I thought at best you'd keep him busy for a while. You must be very strong, like me.
Yes.
Let's see what the city looks like this time.
We got a couple of... We got a Selene, so... I figure we'll do the Selene. We've got Medea. We got a couple of Hephaestuses. We got a hammer. Selene's the obvious. And I'm gonna try to get Hex Water.
You'll be out in no time, Shades.
I bid you welcome.
We will re-roll for Hex Water.
Kronos can wait, for he is time itself. You turn your energies instead toward his armies on the surface, and can slow him down that way, growing stronger all the while. Your choice?
Can I not re-roll? Dude.
Wolf howl.
I did not realize that was not something you could re-roll. So that is kind of luck of the draw.
Protect me.
What we were looking for sure, so. Okay, so we got 4 left. If I take the 2 Hephaestuses and Medea and the health, seems like a decent mix.
Ghastly thing. Hephaestus.
You've seen the size of the bloody monster been clambering up our mountainside, would you? I haven't, thankfully, but hearing that he's pretty big in size. Typhon himself. I scarce can keep a steady hand with him about.
Here we'll take the Medea. That's always a good one.
Rotting wood. Silver. Fear nothing, sorceress. At least not from me here. Beyond the city gates, I shall be testing your resolve whenever you speak the vows. But in this pharmacy, as I call it, I merely test the potency of my concoctions and the like.
But you fought against me with such rancor, Lady Medea. If there is some bad blood between us, I would like to know the cause.
Perish the very thought. I merely wish for you to not let down your guard with anyone. And besides, there's no bad blood for those of our predilection. All blood has its uses.
Well, we'll take the prostitute choice.
Thank you.
Tread lightly, sorceress.
Okay, 2 left. I could get unique gods at this point. So like we take a Hestia and Aphrodite. Let's take Hestia.
Stay where you are. Hestia.
You got that bloody titan, didn't you? Don't feel too bad you couldn't end him altogether. Not like any of the rest of us were able to, as you can plainly see. Instead, mayhaps go kick him while he's down. Happy to help with that.
Very well.
The question is, do I take a boon that we know could be beneficial, could be worthless, could be any mix of...
Are they trying to escape?
Or do I take the guarantee of 50 more health? I think we take the health at this point. We want to build a strong run. Extra health's going to be...
Who else? Shamblers.
Any gold we can get's a good bonus right now. We can't spend it until just before the boss, but...
That's that. Now to get out of here. For the road. Tula, catch. Victory. That's a goodbye.
War cannot endure should supply lines be disrupted for too long, so I am ever grateful for your boatman, as I'd not have reached you now if not for him.
Blood and darkness.
For the most pleasant company, but times of peace don't always last. And my good nephew Ares here is excellent to have around for that. Now don't be shy, Ares. Come greet my niece, would you?
My kin and I are already acquainted, Lord Uncle, though she may not be overly familiar yet with what we can achieve when we combine your influence over the raging sea with what I do.
You handed me before. Each night I find it brimming with coins, which must mean technically I'm in your debt. Whatever you say, my lord.
You again? Where'd that one witch go? And all the bodies, huh? And just as I was starting to like the new aroma around here.
You and all of us are subject to the will of night, Cyclops. Lady Medea was drawn here for that reason alone. For my part, I find it easier not having to contend with you both.
You want things easy, then what are you even doing over here? You just passed through one of the hardest towns I know, and things are only gonna get rougher.
Out cold. In you go.
Wish we didn't take so much damage, but hopefully we get a good recovery here. Meh.
The beam.
Manifest your desire. Hephaestus shall be notified at once.
Darn, I would have loved to be able to change the relic right after that. That'd be funny. Get the benefit of the relic, and then immediately be able to change it. It doesn't have any more use at this point.
New course needs to be set.
We'll take a Selene.
With Selene's grace. No thanks. closer.
Look there.
Ooh.
Family Feud.
Cheers.
Don't want my blessings while they're good and hot, do you? Then this ought to warm you up in the meantime.
We fickle gods. I need to calm her down. Should be the last of them. Satisfied?
All right, let's just cool off a bit before these flames of mine get way out of control.
It's your fault. You're the ones who get all angry.
And sand of lake.
Not on me.
How very fortunate.
Madam Cersei.
Not all divinities require offerings, you know. Our Olympian relatives, they have come to expect this type of giving, but not I. Do not presume to spoil me.
Olympus is well accustomed to receiving offerings from all across the land. Living here on this remote island, I don't think you're at risk of getting quite as used to it as that.
So you have seen the great monstrosity with your own eyes, have you, Poppet? Typhon, I mean, of course. Oft have I wondered about his deep connection to the natural world.
And what connection would that be? He's a monster, just as you said. A thing that does not belong in our world.
Yet there he is, where you'll be going soon. Who only knows the limits of our world and that which it contains? Veritably, not you or I, Poppet. All that is here belongs, is what I say. Our Lady protect you.
Thank you. Some assistance, please. Caught out.
How marvelous! Safe travels!
You'll regret this. Which way now? Got you. Olympus, I accept this message. Hephaestus wouldn't mind. Pushed her far enough. The tides come in.
Oh, it's only me.
stopping you, not me. I kept trying to get through to him, figured he'd hear me out, but it's too stormy on Olympus. Say, would you know...
You want me to ask the god of war to lend you his aid, to make my efforts to support him and his family in their near-hopeless battle against Typhon even more difficult?
Quit with the sarcasm, Trouble. All I did was ask you for a favor once, but you had to go and make an insult out of it. Fine. I can get the god of war's attention on my own. Hey, what gives?
This is going to be a blast.
I'll be right with you.
Hi, Eris.
A golden apple. Let me help you. See you in the crossroads.
Freedom in death.
Come on, Tula. Could try a different one. I'm here. Here we go. Eagle. Fly on home.
Hate that eagle.
I accept this gift. No
Always
escape.
shows up at such annoying times.
With me, Crystal. Satyrs.
Getting really sick of these harpies.
Suffer. luck as always. Lady Demeter! You burn.
More of this rabble. Stand down. That's settled.
Excellent timing.
Your gesture is unnecessary. Warring mortals often make me offerings in hopes that I might guide them to victory. But you and I have a shared purpose, so I require no such incentives in our case.
This is no incentive, merely a way of saying thank you for accepting me and recognizing what potential I may have to aid our family in a time of need. Have you confronted Prometheus before? You mentioned he's been able to elude you. Perhaps he knows he'd stand no chance against you if you fought.
I knew Prometheus prior to all this. I suppose our tendencies toward matters of the mind connected us. You know that he stole the gift of fire for mortal kind. Well, he also gave them reason from me. Some of them, anyway.
I shudder to think what mortals must have been like before they had any reason. Although perhaps Prometheus ought to have kept some reason for himself.
Perhaps he thinks he did, or has as much as he requires. Unfortunately, reason tends to be in lesser abundance than most would dare to admit. Now choose. Wise choice. Typhon awaits.
You Drakens ought to choose wiser alliances.
Yeah, fresh from the forge.
This mountain's for the gods.
A digging spot.
Carefully now. point for Charon.
Always a good one to hit.
I keep telling you that as a satyr, not a goat. Look, everyone. Hey, sure, I'll take that nectar off your hands, as this here's just the place to put it to its proper use. But don't you get all sad and sappy with me. You're at a feast, not at a wake.
I must admit, I'm unable to cast aside my fears and worries quite like you, Dionysus. It's little wonder mortals make so many offerings in your name, as now do I. Have you any idea why this mountain has been shaking ceaselessly, doubtless to the occasional dismay of your honored guests?
Yes, I do. Sometimes the feasting gets a little rowdy, if you know what I mean, with all the dancing and whatnot. Uncle Poseidon's not the only Earthshaker on Olympus.
No. Typhon has awakened. The father of all monsters now threatens your own father's palace. You can ignore Kronos somehow, fine. Prometheus, perhaps. But not this.
Oh no, Typhon's out there, come to ruin everything. Whatever we do. See that, baby? Nobody cares. Whatever happens, happens. And we're gonna feast until it does, no matter what. Nice try with that one, though. Absolutely.
The limits of my light.
Hear me, on my authority. Olympian defenses.
Take the goal or the shop.
Some adamant.
Adamant. Spirit to compel.
Don't be frightened. See you in the crossroads? The underworld's power.
Tidings.
Golly. Here you go, Golly. If this
Cool.
trait is to your liking, then it means we share a bond.
That'd be the last of
Of course
the
we do.
bonds.
Golly, the honor is mine. Let us protect each other from now
We got
on.
Golly the polecat.
See you in the crossroads.
And an achievement. Animal Whisperer.
Tell me, Titan, do you recall a mortal woman by the name of Dora? The Shade responded strangely when I mentioned you, but can't seem to remember what you did.
Let's leave it be, Agent of Change. That old Shade's latent memories have more to do with gods and their deceptions than with anything I did.
Elaborate. Tell me what's happened to her. You keep blaming everything on the gods, as though all this is solely their responsibility.
Oh, on the contrary. I take responsibility for mortal kind. But for all their failings, vices, and downfalls, I am not to blame. Nor is this Dora. You tell her I said that.
Oops. Unfortunately, we used a lot in that fight.
Fly on home. There. The mountain's tallest peak. See that one, Tula? Come on out. It's a storm gullet. along quite well for twins.
Yeah, fresh from the forge.
Not so easy to hunt down, was I? Olympus, I accept this message. Set. A few more floors.
Who's boss 2? Hail. I rushed the end of that fight a little bit. We could have not taken that extra damage at the end, but that's fine.
Drove it back.
There,
In the name of Hades. Almost to the top.
See anything you like?
Oh.
Don't fret too much much about Pop's palace up there, Em. Old Typhon's big and strong and all, but he can't crush what he can't see. Well, not as easily as if he could see it.
That's not entirely assuring. So, Lord Uncle Zeus and the rest have concealed their seat of power, leaving Typhon to direct his fury at this fortress.
Because I just like to have a window? I don't know.
Yep, more or less.
Thanks for the follow.
And we do. This is the perfect spot. After all, it's a long way down from the summit. A quick way down, mind.
And the background and everything. Just how I preferred my stream to look. Can't say I've got any big, deep reason. How you doing?
Olympus, I accept this message.
That's gonna be as good as it's gonna get. This build gonna win. Hi, Typhon. Oh. Oops.
You want vengeance, Typhon? Come take it.
Damn it. That was so close.
He's just another foe. He can be slain.
I know he can, because I've slain him with that weapon before. Okay. That's it for me today. Unfortunate. Have a good night, everybody. I'll be back on Wednesday. Later.